Hello, everybody. Just post this here. Everybody saying they have a nice big brain. Oh my god. He's fighting his own brain. He's losing. Wrinkly brain too strong. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Right back to it. Get these goddamn aliens off my goddamn lawn. Here's my research array. What am I doing? Energy shield, but it sounds very helpful. So we'll just get the labs working on that. I'm running out of iron. There's still a fair amount though. The iron must flow. Oh wait, I've screwed that up. I really want this to be one space away. Do that. We'll get our nice big power poles. And up. Alright, Doomed, grab your food. I just had a hot dog. But you're gonna miss the defense. We're about to be attacked. You can see it there. Oh, there's a big biter in there. A medium one. Are the big ones faster? They are faster. That's no good. They're preparing. By the size of it, it looks like they're about ready. I used to play with cliffs off because I thought they would just be annoying. But now that I've put them on, I've realized that they're actually a good thing to have. Because, like, look, this is a natural wall. Like, this is also, like, look. I don't need to defend this at all, because just plug that up with some walls. And this is indestructible, of course. But you can research explosives to help you there. Come on. Also, here's the pollution. Look, the water's turning colors. It's turning green. That tree is dead as hell. I know you're gonna do it. Come on. Come on. Attack me. I'm here. Do it. I'm here. Kill me. I'm here. All right. Well, we'll zip right over there if I see him. What do I need? I need to. Oh, here's the 6+. Weapon shooting speed, shotgun shell, and I don't. The Spidertron. Apparently, that's a new thing just for the release. Oh, we're low on steel now, huh? Let me see if I can fix that right up. What's wrong? Got enough plates, but not enough furnaces. Bop bop. Thinking about it. So I'll need to do advanced circuit boards, so I should do that now. So what do I need? 2 plastic bars, so I'll need oil. So I should go do that. Oh, here they come! Easy. That wasn't a big attack. That was a small attack. Succulent smell of efficiency. Look, the water is turning green with the efficiency. I'm just about to go do some plastic work. What do I want? Where was it? There it is. So here's the oil fields, it looks like. Just gonna... Alright. Oh, here they come. Here they come! Guns at the ready! Alright, good use of time. Energy shield. So they're down there. Hell, I could probably take them on right now. I got grenades. Let's go, punk. Think you can take me? Oh, I didn't bring any ammo, though. It's like, why am I not shooting? Oh, I got no bullets. But I should probably grab some of those if I'm speaking correctly here. Suffer not the Xeno. Death to all Xenos. Must destroy Xenos. Xeno scum. Yeah, I should really fix this whole. The efficiency increases. What else do I need? Looks good. Do I have some turrets? I do have some turrets. I probably need a fast inserter. No, what else? You? Oh my god. Making too much research. We're using all this steel to make bullets. It's a lot of bullet. If that don't work, use more gun. Ah, crap. They're over there, too. Goddamn Xenos are everywhere. Xenos. Sometimes I think they say Xenos. Xenos. No is in the name. Think about it. I remember when they tried to cancel Warhammer, and they're like, this is a fascism, and it's bad. And everybody's like, yeah, no shit. Yeah, it's bad. It's kind of the point. Supports fascism, and just because something has something doesn't mean it supports it. There was a question that I had. What was it? Oh yeah, it was like about cultural appropriation. Like, oh, you're wearing something from another culture, and it's like, I don't think that's appropriation. I think they're actually like wanting to experience that culture. So I don't exactly see the problem here. Because it's actually a problem with America. What a lot of countries are experiencing is that like American culture is really strong. So a lot of times they have to subsidize their arts and such. Like, you know, a lot of you are Canadians, and so much of your media has to be Canadian made just because you have a cultural powerhouse of America just to your south. So, I mean, like wanting to go and have a taco or wear a sombrero, you know, the clothing as part of experiencing that culture, I don't see the problem. I'm really of the mindset of, hey, do whatever you want as long as you don't bother anybody else, right? Is anybody bothered? No. Is anybody hurt? No. Did anybody's property get messed with? No. Well, I don't see the problem here. Poor Genghis. You're too pure for this world. By pure, I mean you killed a lot of people. They had it coming to them. Oh, shit. They're attacking my turrets. Run faster. Please. They're breaking through. Okay. Okay, I'm not touching the topic, not while I have a record. You can try to cancel me on Twitter, but I'm not on Twitter. And they're like, ah, he's off the grid. Also, I saw that thing about traps. They're like, traps a slur, and I was like, is it? I thought people like traps. It's just something you call them, right? Like, called a trap for a reason, because they trick you. And they're like, well, looks like I'm gonna pound this boy pussy, this bussy. I'm pretty drunk. Looks good to me. Though I will go on the record saying traps are not gay. Then they banned somebody from like a convention. Like he said the meme. He's like, "Yeah, Star Trap's gay." They're like, "Ban that man. Get rid of him. No fun allowed." I have the house all to myself tonight, and I went ahead and just got the bottle of moonshine. I have it here, some ice. We're gonna have a nice little day right before school starts. What the hell was I doing? There's the attack. The massacre. Oh, I think I was gonna get more iron. The traps, they are, how do you Americans say, the not gay? Bob, you're gonna tell my parent? No, don't tell him, please. What exactly are you gonna tell him? That I'm drinking, or that I don't think traps are gay? And there's a specific reason behind that line of thinking, right? It's I don't know if you ever if you ever seen Plague of Gripes. He's made this argument where it's like Fuda. It's like you have this curvaceous woman with the big old tatas, and then you look down and it's just a massive schlong. It's like, it doesn't make you gay. It's just because it has a dick and you're attracted to the woman, right? You're attracted to the femininity. And just because it's like, surprise, got a penis. Trash done shine and talking about boy boozy. What have we turned into? Makes good content, though. It's all about the content. Content! You know what recently got brought up to me, I almost forgot about? And I forget about this guy until he screws something up again. Is the Boogie guy. It's like I forget about him, and then he's back in the YouTube news, and then he fades to obscurity again, and he's back in the news, and he did something else. I've only ever seen him complain about stuff, like about himself and whatever, about his weight. I'll tell you what, unless you're like funny, no one likes to hear you complain. It's just a fact. It'll at least be interesting to go with it, I suppose. Especially in life, it's like no one wants to hear you complain. Okay, we all got our own problems. I'm busting out this research. All the research. Are you polluting, son? You know it. Look at all this smoke. Look at him go. Look at it. Actually, as part of the game, they made the so you pollute the water. You can see that it's turning green. The next step on my master plan is to crack into this oil. There will be no survivors. Get out of the way, trees! What have you ever done for me? I used to think trees gave us oxygen because they were nice. They're not nice. You're doing it for your own selfish reasons. Checked into the big throbbing cock. Someone has to pay for that big, meaty, I mean, big, meaty thighs. I never got the thigh gap. I never thought that was attractive. And now all the boys are like, thick is where it's at. Like, fuck that. I want them thick. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Which is obviously the most based take on that. If you disagree, I'm sorry that you're wrong. I'm out of ammo. You guys kind of caught me between green and blue science, and that usually takes a hot minute to start. Because you have to set up red circuits, you have to set up plastic to make the red circuits, which means you have to set up oil as opposed to just like simple refining. And it takes a hot minute. Plus I have to set up new defenses because I'm expanding. Luckily, if I had, like, look at this mountain range. Like, look, I've just been doing the gaps and, like, look, it's all the way around. That's where I'm like, I'm going to play with cliffs on because I used to turn them off so it'd be perfectly flat because you can't build on cliffs. It's like there's nothing in the way. And then it's just like a big border wall for me. Like, this is all the space I think I could pretty much ever need. Like, all the way around. And I know I'll have to build like a train outpost here, but I can remove these cliffs and just park the train right up there. What I'm talking about. But yeah, I came to get ammo. I need more copper soon. The research is it is too fast. Walking back. Once I get this oil running, we're, well, I guess we're running. I can flick around and check if my turrets need ammo or not. It's a lot of. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Need to get over there fast. Oh no! Ooh, let's hurry up before they hit. We gotta get moving. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We forgot to put down one power pole, and it's getting dangerous here. Alright, crisis averted. Go and run through all their ammo, and then they'll go click, 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 click. Oh wait, this... Do we have enough power? No, we don't. I must have more power. I'll put you here, and then we'll put you two here. We'll suck up our gross water and turn it to steam. That's the power. We're back in it, baby. Stronger explosives. Got an arms race going here. I also updated the electric drills. So they have animations, or better animations rather. I did have a TLC game lined up, but Wiggle didn't type /S, so he said the learning company game would put him to sleep. Because you know this is absolutely thrilling, as you know. Because I forget to get ammo every single fucking time. Every single goddamn time. Give me bullet. Oh shit. Oh shit. Never know when you'll be attacked or from where. We must stay ever vigilant. When the hell do I get laser turrets? Laser. Oh. Right there. Energy weapons. Need blue research. I didn't know it was that late. I'm also concerned about the those guys up there because they don't seem very friendly. Okay, just built a wall. Yeah, like I have a shortage of walls here. Pop up. Pop up. Pop up. Open the gates. Got him. It's a pretty big gap here, though. It's the knock knock. It's United States. Open the country. So they did. A lot of goddamn stinky trees here. Get the flamethrower out. So, maybe you should talk about more controversial topics. No one's saying anything. Maybe they're just here having me on mute. Like, I'm tired. I don't want to hurt his feelings, but I also don't want to hear his mad ramblings about traps and boy buzzy. I want grenades and I want ammo. Like any true American should. Give me the nades. Go play the TLC game. I'm at work, so I can't type a lot. Okay. Work's been slow the past few days for me. I'm pretty sure it's because it's kind of the awkward midpoint of the month, and a lot of people's stuff isn't due to come get. But next week or two, it's going to be, oh boy. Just be like, oh boy, oh Jesus. What? You can't attack there. That's cheating. Come here. There we go. Fixed. Protect our land. Alrighty. Well, the real reason I gathered here, you brain shutting down. This isn't alcohol, it's paint thinner. Well, Jimmy John lied to me when he sold out of the back of his pickup truck. Can you believe that, man? Downright disrespectful. I'm gonna report him to the Better Business Bureau. Alright. Just about done. I gotta finish the wall. The wall. Build the wall. In the news too was there was a guy who's gonna donate money because so he's like set up a God, what's it called? Oh, you can just walk through there. Okay. They set up a Patreon to build to put money towards the border wall, and he was like, okay, well then we're going to just donate it to the government to build the wall. And then not Patreon, Kickstarter. And then Kickstarter said, okay, but you have to designate a charity because of the way he had it set up. You have to designate a charity that will receive the funds. Well, they didn't do that. And then they said, okay, we're going to do it with private money this time. So now you kind of see where this is going. So what he did was he ended up investing funds. So, yep. You're really showing everybody, aren't you? Alright, wall is done. Get turrets. Show them what for. We have a compartmentalized defensive structure. Yep. So this is all walled off, and then here, and then this isn't walled off, so you can actually run around. But the aliens don't know that. Don't tell them that, okay? I'm gonna tell them I was dumb and I left this whole area open that they can just go around. Why is there like it's like a tiny little coal deposit there? Okay, whatever. Hmm. So there's iron. Here's coal. More coal. More coal. It's a lot of oil over there. What's this oil? Good amount of oil. It's a lot of oil. 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 My American. It's tingling. Alright. We're going to save that. We're going to look at my drawing. We're going to look at, I'm going to change the stream into surprise. It's a TLC stream. And then, where is it? Oh yeah, I put it on my other monitor. Because I didn't want y'all spoiling the surprise. I thought I did. Damn it, did I? Am I going crazy? Well, maybe it's on my SSD. Downloads. Hang on. It's here, I know it is. There it is. Oh god. Cannot locate. Okay. Fuck. It's fucking up. I hit the button too many times. No. Task manager. You're my only fucking hope. Open like 18 copies of it. Kill. Kill. In task. Be gone. Ugh. Fucked up my screen resolution. Um, I seem to not have been prepared. Hang on, we're going to do some copy. Oh, that's just an icon. Make sure the CD's in the CD-ROM drive. Okay, well. It just worked. I mean, it just worked. If this doesn't work, I don't know. Yeah, launch. Okay, cool. Great. Fantastic. Be gone. Delete off my computer. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Thought. Display settings. Now I have to fix my goddamn display settings. Use display resolution. Yes. Hello, Lobster. How are you? Okay. Well. I know you like staring at this goddamn mushroom. But the show must go on. Okay. I think I found something that will work. It wasn't my first choice, but what else can you do with games like this, huh? Uh, it's downloading in Firefox, so it says 20 minutes. Let's see how long that takes. Well, we could do Factorial, I guess, in the meantime. Let's do a Monster Train run. It should be done by that time. I'll keep a tab on it. 20 minutes. I know y'all just love Monster Train.
Hell, our home. Frozen when heaven extinguished the pyre.
Okay, it doesn't want to capture the game.
One spark is enough to reignite a revolution.
Alrighty. New run. Random boys. Let's go. Umbra and Awoken. I think I've already used this. Primary clan. Umbra. Allied clan Awoken. So, I don't think I want to do spikes, so I'll do the morsels. And I'll use morsels as damage shields. Trample's a really good ability. Got him. Hit. Nice and tasty for you. You have the knights to say, yep. Is this a learning game? Oh, we're learning all right. No, the thing I had for it wasn't working, so I found another copy for us to try. I thought I had it, but it wasn't actually cracked, so we had to do something else. Let's roll! After this fight, I'll need to get more ice. Oh, my hand's full. That's what I wanted. I figured I could just buff that guy. Got him. Easy. Making of morsels are very, very expensive. Sharpens. Apply regions or get plus attack. Or get minus attack and plus 10 attack. I think region's pretty good, dang good. Plus it doesn't cost anything. Where's the one? You. Add morsel to your hand. Gift of gratitude, stealthy. Oh, okay. Honest. Money or stealthy? No. Actually, let's do that. Sneaky and smart. No, I just wander around and bash the horse first time I see in the back of the head. Listen, you didn't have to do that, you know. Well, I'm fucked. Ah, fuck. Get that guy. This wasn't enough. Darn. We still have 7 minutes left, it says. Let's do a new run. I definitely made a miscalculation at the start there. Subsuming blade. I want to try to... Let's make this a blade run. Harvest. Someone dies. Or I can reform 2 units. Let's do a harvest thing. Merchant costs are reduced or sting. I don't have any sting spells. If I had that, now that would be abusive. Ouch. You're in the wrong place, honey. Just take me back to the votive house. No! Yes, the world must learn our peaceful ways by force. Burnout, yeah, I want you. Need some buff spells. Stealth 2. Apply extra burnout. Restore and apply burnout 2. No, there was no learning. It's downloading, okay? I'm sorry, it didn't work. I went for it, didn't work. At the start of the turn, add sting spells. Well, I already missed that shit. I missed that train. Chaos Portal. Do you throw something in? Purge a card, gain a card. Get out of here. Melting Remnant. Sure. Only train. Well, where we're going in our learning game, you're gonna wish we had a train. The Bone Shaker. Wish I had this guy out front, but the train simply is not large enough. I didn't want that one. It's okay. Oh, that was our game. That's what I want. You fell for a trap card. Fell for it like a ton of fucking brick. It's a winner, our boss. Yeah, you're screwed. Just get zapped. Get zapped. Get healed. Get each of those little baby guys. Harvest. Gain 1 soul. Extinguish. Deal 15 times the soul count. Store to full health. Well, I don't really have a use for any of that. Harvest. Alright. Or Egon Trail. We'll just right there. Actually, all right. And then play. Play EXE. Yeah, nothing, that's never gone wrong. See right there, Learning Company. There's the game. Provides innovative interfaces which can provide the latest fixes and patches to update your Learning Company educational software through our secure server from a country that's no longer alive. It will periodically ask you if you'd like to receive an update. Set up the launcher. Set the manual. Ask you only when you click on the new button. I do not want to set it automatic. Thank you. I don't know what fucking server they have there, but it's probably owned by Tencent. The help file. Do you want to install Adobe Acrobat Reader? No. Glad that company went under too. Oh, jeez! So God, it's so loud! Please! Oh, oh, Jesus Christ! I almost didn't make it. Jesus Christ. It's pretty damn loud, ain't it? Oh my God, I cannot adjust my audio and that at the same time. Okay. There's the Star Flyers. This doesn't seem to be working. This is really good music, though. And yeah, I know. I'll make it big. All these games have some pretty good music. Yeah, I know. Play?
Next stop, the Oregon Trail.
Oh. There we go. It's doing something. Oh, she has two beanies next. It might be. I can play some beanies. Something's happening. I hope. This old stuff, you don't know what it's gonna fucking do. Ah, come on! This is the best Oregon Trail game. I don't screw you if you think differently. What do I have to do? It loaded. It installed. Do I have to mount the file? Oh, come on. Install. So, oh, it frickin' crashed that file. Oh my god, what did it do? I don't know why it thinks that there's Okay, here's where I got it from. I don't know how to change. Burn the ISO to a CD and VL. Just install it from the CD. Oh, I bet that's what I have to do. Okay. I have to mount this as a drive. Mount to E drive. And then I have to... I've done this before, but it's been a long time. Alright, here we go. Let's hope. Maybe? Ah, crap. Play, Okay, disk image is corrupted and can't mount the file. Well, that's unfortunate. Mount. I thought it said something. See organtrail5.iso. And then, I mean, it will install insufficient memory. Anybody have any ideas? European localization? God damn it. Why can't things just work? See, it says my CD-ROMs right there. The other one had this problem too. Did I not mount it right or something? Open. Man, everything's there. Oh, there's the DAT file. So you cannot locate organwrong5.dat file, but it's right there. To ACD. Okay, just install. Okay, great. Yeah. That must be it. Because it's right there. I don't know what else you want. Okay. It says disk not allowed because of ad blocker, but then I turned off my ad blocker. Then it's like, nope. I don't know. Game not starting. Update your graphics card. Improper installation. Try deleting game and run the installer again. What's this article written? Right. Unexpected errors keeping you from moving the file. Crap. Just when you think it's going to work, it doesn't. Oh, God damn it. Might be ancient. It's not that old. I mean, normally this website has good shit. Change the ISO to a .rar and extract with 7-zip. It says -3, so what you have to do is extract a zip, change the ISO to .rar, and extract with 7-zip. Gotta extract it again? Windows 10 has difficulties opening perfectly good ISO files. Power ISO CD emulator much better than Microsoft. Okay, let's try this guy. So, step 1. Create a folder on your hard drive where you want to run the game from. Check. Rename Oregon Trail. Alright. Okay, Oregon Trail. Cannot find item. Cannot find item. I'm not trying to find an item, I'm renaming this. Oh my god, I've probably downloaded some shit. Oh yeah, this is the file that's fucked up beyond repair, isn't it? Could not find. Okay, great. Fantastic. Okay, that fixed it. Oregon Trail. Great. Fantastic. Whatever. Let's make it this file. Why not? Continue. Create a folder on your hard drive where you want to sample C games. The path cannot have spaces. Sure. Copy the data folder from the CD/ISO to that folder. Yeah, I'll just make it this. So this is the ISO. See, you are learning something. So it says copy the data folder. Okay, here's the data folder. It's working. See, it's working. Copy the Organ 5 and Organ 5 EFST on that to the same folder. Okay. Okay. Then the new folder program is not responding. Replace. It really should not be this hard. Okay, well, there's our new folder. Here's this. Copy the Oregon Trail 5. Must have administer rights. Okay, great, fantastic, whatever. There's the data. Okay, so it wants those. We're going to copy this there. Okay. Copy the 3 files. Organ 5 and O. Okay, so you want this. No, you want the INI file, which I don't have. Is it? Great. 3 files. BINKW32. So we want that. And then we want Oregon.ini, which I do not see. OT file. You probably want this, right? Oh, that's what we want. And then edit the c/.ini. Okay. Which one? Organ5.ini. So we want to edit this. Fantastic. Get fucking wrecked. So edit the c/ini, add under the CD-ROM. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Let's save that. And we're going to need it to be... this PD, that... Oh. Let's do... I'm going to rename you to OT5. Okay, great. We'll put you there. We'll put you there. And then I actually got to adjust this INI file. Okay, I hope that works. Damn it. Cannot locate organ5.data. Oh. I don't want to troubleshoot compatibility. I just want to do, why is Windows 10 such ass sometimes? And of course, all these responses are like, use this program, use this program. And they're like, oh, make sure, they're like, oh, just burn a disk. And it's like, I don't want to burn a disk. People say the ISO is corrupted. Then they say, do all this crap. Try that. Don't know how to I don't know how to change from ISO to .rar. The file's not corrupt. Burn the ISO using image burn to a CD. Why? Ugh. No, Rick, don't. Just don't. It's fucking ass. Oh yeah, there's years of fucking stuff, but we're just gonna ignore all of that for no reason because of a little work. It's like, oh my god, fucking assholes. I should really test this shit before I make a big deal out of it. If you do this shit, just kill yourself, please. We detected an ad blocker. It's like, yes, everybody has a fucking ad blocker, please. Look. My ad blocker's off. If I just refresh the page here. Yeah, great. Thank you. So it's like, I don't even know what you want. So now I'm just not going to use your website. Fuck me. Let's see if this just fucking works. If it blows up my computer, if the stream dies, you know what it was. Oh my god! Oh my god! I gotta download off of some sketchy site. They're probably pirating all my information as we speak. Jesus Christ, it fucking works! We live, boys! We live! We are goddamn live after like half an hour of fiddling with it. Someone just like, here's the fucking game. We downloaded on my like little personal blog. Thank God. Fuck. I didn't need no ISOs. I didn't need no images. He's just like, here's the XE. Oh wow, how easy it is to share old games. I'm gonna get some ice. You guys enjoy this absolute banger. What happened? You're screaming. It worked. It worked. That's what happened. It worked. Oh. We got some guys. Well, I see a default. Just tell me how old you want to be. A green hole. What are we gonna do? A banker. I'm a pharmacist. South to Great Salt Lake City. Very sudden. Large farm. Connoisseur. As young as possible. Maybe 5. We'll make Sticky Rick 25. The Journey of Bob. Wiggle. How old do you want to be, Wiggle? Perfect. We'll be the age that certain people want you to be. Can't wait to type first. No default. Just because of that, we're taking you all the way there. Died of dysentery. We'll make Wiggle, I don't know. Let's see. He's a boomer. Anybody else here? Somebody is. I don't know. We'll just make it. P5, we got 2. Why do we have all these 30-year-old men with 5-year-olds? Why are there so many of them? This game's a little loud. I can also turn down my headset. Turn down a little bit more. See, travel the trail. You're a pharmacist just come to Independence in 1848 for the purpose of settling off on a journey to the Great Salt Lake City. You've already bought a large farm wagon, but you still need to buy other supplies that you need for the journey. As you wander the street of Independence, you'll see various cash stores. You should be able to provide you with supplies, provided you have enough cash. Also, maybe soon he will give you some good advice.
Ain't this exciting? Ain't this exciting?
If you didn't do this, you lied.
All these folks bustling about, getting ready to strike out on the trail. Just speaking for myself, I can't wait. I've spent pretty near all my life so far cooped up in my parents' home back east. But I just got married 4 weeks ago. And now my husband and I are heading out to make a new life for ourselves. Ain't this exciting? I hear disease is the biggest danger on the trail. You gotta stay healthy, eat right, don't push yourself too hard, and get rest when you're sick. And be careful at rivers. Rivers kill almost as many people as disease. But I'm sure we'll do all right.
All right.
The merchants here in town offer basic packages of supplies based on the size of one's party and estimated length of journey. Of course, you can shop around on your own or add to the basic set. So, which package would you like?
I went ahead and bought 6 months. Cheese, bullets, beans, some aloe vera, alum. What's alum? No fishing allowed in this area. See, this is the people we came to see. These are the people who, I hope the videos will play. Thank you so much for your help in bringing my children out to Oregon City. I wouldn't trust anyone, just anybody, with this important job. This is a sketch of William Parker Montgomery, the oldest of my 3 children. He was born in 1833 and had to grow up in a hurry since his mom died. I hear he has done a mighty fine job helping my partner manage our supply store in St. Louis. My partner and brother-in-law Charles Parker bought my part of the store and gave Parker enough money to help purchase any additional supplies needed for his trip west. Parker is a whiz with numbers, and even before I left St. Louis, I knew the cost of everything in our store and would frequently help customers with their orders. Unfortunately, I didn't have much time to teach him how to use guns or ropes or other tools. He was raised in the city most of his life and may have a thing to learn. Captain Jed. My daughter, Cascade Montgomery, should be about 13 now. Everyone calls her Cassie, but I prefer Cascade. She was named after Cascade Mountains of Oregon. When her ma read her diary in Lewis and Clark, the diary of Lewis and Clark, she felt Cascade would be the perfect name for a strong-willed daughter. My little girl looks a lot like her mother. I remember her long braided hair poking out the side of her sunbonnets. Cassie was very close to her mother. She may have had the hardest time of any of her children, leaving her grandparents and friends in St. Louis. But I can't wait to have her come to Oregon. I think she'll like it here. She will especially miss going to school. She loves books and learning. I hope you'll make room for the wagon for her to bring a few of her books with her, like Pilgrim's Progress, McGuffey's Reader, her school book, and the Pathfinder. Captain Jade. Jimmy, the youngest of our family, born in 1838. Only 5 when I left for Oregon. Imagine he's changed quite a bit. Named him after James Polk, a family friend and governor of Tennessee. Imagine how excited we were James Polk was elected president. Jimmy never tires of exploring, blah, blah, blah. She told me that Jimmy's a talented artist. And that's Jed. Dear Parker, Cassie, and Jimmy, I'm sending Captain Jed Montgomery to be your trail guide. In 1843, when I was headed west, Captain Jed was our trail guide. He saved my life, and I trust him. Jed never talked much about his early years, but he was born in Georgia, and he was sold as a slave to a family moving to St. Louis. He became a blacksmith and was able to work to earn his freedom. In 1828, became a free man and adopted the name of Freedman. That west sounded like the best way to get a new start. So Jed joined up with William Ashley's Fur Company and worked as a trapper for many years. Lived his life as a mountain man. When fur prices fell in the early 1840s, Captain Jed switched to leading wagon trains. That's where I met him. Captain Jed was great respect with the Indians. He has learned much from them throughout the years. Once told me he married a Shoshone princess, but she died of cholera, like your mom. Although Captain Kidd can't read or write, I still wrote him a letter to each of you. He may ask you to read them to him. He's a good man. You can learn a lot from him. He's a great storyteller, too. Montgomery children headed west. Sketch of their father's homestead. Oh, great, yeah. And he died of cholera, leaving them without a mother. They plan to sleep immediately. Can make the trip. Okay. Oh my god. There's a lot to read here. I didn't play learning games to read. That is a lot of junk. Gunsmith. You max. So yeah, I definitely want a spare rifle and a spare shotgun. And you definitely want more than 3 boxes of bullets. What do you have to say? Nothing? Wagons. Spare wagon axles, spare wagon tongues. I know you need to bring a couple of these. Spare wagon wheels. Just one? Wagon cover. Yeah, sure.
You decided yet which kind of draft animals you're going to use to pull your wagon? Well, you can pick oxen are cheap and strong, mules are prone to sickness. Mules cost more, but they's less likely to get sick. They can be stubborn, too. Horses are faster, but weaker. The other downside is they cost a lot, require feed grain, well, and are attractive to I'd go with oxen. The price is right, and you can't beat 'em for strength. They ain't too bright, but they's good old beasts. Besides,
Allspice, ammonia. We'll just take one of everything. Grease! Running a lot of grease! Ipecac is. Isopropyl alcohol, that's always some good stuff. Fever powder? I don't know what James fever powder is. Licorice. Quinine? They still use this. It's for gout. It's a lot of salt. The 10-pound bag of salt. 53 cents. 1 thermometer. 5-pound sack of Tabasco. Ooh, gallon jugs of whiskey. I got some of that. Is that everything? Jesus Christ. Oh, I think I canceled that. Well, we'll get a thermometer. Get some whiskey. Sassafras. Ooh, sarsaparilla. Where's the grease? Also, the music died, I just noticed. The fever powder, isopropyl alcohol. Ipecac, why not? Sir? Where's my goddamn grease? I came to the store to get some grease. I ain't leaving. Not my goddamn grease. Whatever. Fine, I'm leaving. We didn't bring any clothes? We brought extra socks and extra shoes. But we bring some of those, some of those, some of those. And we're going to need some new boots, right? Bonnet, a couple blouses, hat or two, some long underwear, mittens. Gotta have a couple pair of pants. Gotta wear something, right? Petticoat, raincoat, couple shirts, just shoes and skirts. Okay, winter coats. Yeah. Stables, oxen, chickens, and milk cows. I don't think I want to bring any of that. You have spare horse yokes. 6 oxen should be plenty. The funeral parlor. The general store. Kegs of gunpowder, boxes of bullets.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hi there.
Howdy.
Everybody's so dang nice. Dry school. Don't want that. I want food. That's a fucking ton of bacon. Tins of biscuits. It's a lot of money for biscuits. It's a lot of fucking biscuits. Butter. Candy. Irish unrest grows in wake of potato famine. Can't leave yet because your wagon's still too heavy and or you don't have enough draft in. Weight 4,621 pounds. What's my max weight? Of course, I don't know. I just know sarsaparilla is like root beer, right? Beans and beans. I might have to sell some crap for cheese. Wagon weight. Oh, well, let's get some more pack animals then. We might need more oxen.
Hello, friend. Say, has your wagon train formed yet? And have you met to form the council
bylaws
that'll
and
provide
regulations drawn up by your self-elected council will be your only law on the trail. You got to keep out the bad element and make arrangements for settling disputes. I have here a complete and elegantly scripted constitution, suited to all upright citizens. Drew it up myself. I had a year in law school, you know. If you let me join your wagon train, I'll be glad to offer this here constitution to you free of charge.
Let's have a train. Well, I used to go with the biggest thing, but let's get just a couple. Alrighty, ready to go. Blue River. What's the river conditions? 750. It's 2.5 feet. Who's around? What's
Conditions aren't likely to improve anytime soon. We should go ahead and cross the river.
Up? Alright.
This river doesn't look too deep. Let's ford
Conditions
it.
aren't likely to
This
improve
river
anytime.
doesn't look too deep. Let's...
Alright, ford the river! I think there used to be an animation there. Suck it up, sassafras. That's what they used to flavor root beer with. Oh, I see. Let's go. Blue Mound.
Fine scenery round these parts.
Alright. It's 3 feet deep, that's 600 feet wide. The toll is $7. What do the people say?
What are we waiting for? Let's cross.
I suggest we take the ferry.
If you ask me, this river is much too deep. I think we should cross the river now.
What are we waiting for?
Morale's high. St. Mary's Mission. Take the toll bridge. $1.
Howdy, name's Austin Billings. I bought my way out of slavery working as a part-time cow. Some people push themselves too hard because they're afraid of the winter snows. And that's a reasonable fear, but it's just as risky to overexert yourself. We keep a steady pace, no more than that, and make sure to take a day off now and then to rest.
Fine scenery round these parts.
Rest for a day. Ready to go.
I don't like the looks of the river right now. I reckon fording's the best way to cross this river.
You folks fixing to cross the river now?
Maybe.
Them fools would just plunge right into the water without checking the depth first. Best way to get yourself killed. Thought I just gave you some. Gave you some.
I'll trade that for 1 10-pound pack of beans. Check the river conditions. Prove a little tricky. 3 feet deep. That's pretty deep. Let's rate here again. Too many people at the river. Kinda looks like that shekel picture. 2.5. 2.5 feet.
This river doesn't look too deep. Let's
Alright,
flood it.
ford the river. St. Joseph Road Junction.
According to our guidebook, this is the St. Joseph Road Junction, while the other goes back east. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm heading west. That's what we're here for.
I'm having second thoughts about this venture. I would seriously consider heading back to Missouri. I'm having second thoughts about this venture.
Maybe we better consult our guidebook before deciding which road to take. Maybe we better consult our guidebook before...
We're going west, aren't we?
According to our guidebook, this is the St. Joseph Road Junction.
Okay, so this is where people are like, do I really want to go with this? And they just bail. Cock the wagons! I hope when I die, drag you with me. No, no one's dying. I also picked the easiest difficulty. What a fucking quitter. Fucking loser. Strangers ahead. Continue at a distance. Why not? The Narrows.
I think it's time we be moving on now.
Time is a-wasting. Let's get out. Fine scenery round these parts.
Oh my god, this guy's just following around. It's like, this is nice. This is a nice little walk through the park. Did I die? No, you didn't die yet. We are like 7 days into the journey or something. Coast of Nebraska. Fort Kearney. Let's go. Cholera! Wiggle has cholera! Get advice.
Rest. Lots of water and some salt.
And some salt.
We had best find a doctor while most of us are still healthy.
Cholera? What are we gonna do? That stuff spreads like wildfire. We can't stay here. It's in the water.
It wouldn't be right to leave sick people behind.
We can't
do unto
stay
others
here.
as you would have them do unto you.
It's not even an option to leave them behind. We can't stay here. It's in the
We
water.
had best find a doctor while most of us are...
Guide for cholera. Wiggle fair. Cold, withered skin, dehydration, or drop in blood pressure, muscle cramps, nausea, vomiting, exciting severe thirst. Advice. Oh, wait. Dysentery. Cholera. Cholera is probably the single most dreaded disease on the Western Trail. It strikes and kills quickly, usually within the first day or two of attack. It's common during periods of heavy rains caused by infected water or food. Symptoms between 1 or 3 days after infected material is consumed. The first symptom is sudden, severe diarrhea followed by vomiting, skin that is cold and clammy to the touch, severe muscle cramps, faint pulse. If a victim survives the first day or 2 years, she's likely to recover. Though full recovery may take anywhere from 4 to 14 days. Best treatment is total rest along with fluid and salt replenish. Laudanum and other tincture opium may be administered to help calm the bowels. Got me again. We've been on the road for 3 days. It's actually been a little while. We've already traveled 363 miles. Ah! Oh, don't worry, Wiggle. We'll dig up your corpse and strap it to our spaceship. Continuing immediately. Fuck that guy. Okay, fine. Oh, someone! We're like, oh, we'll miss you, Wiggle. And then Wiggle's spirit possesses a fucking rattlesnake and bites us! Default got bitten by a rattlesnake.
We should stop and rest. Rest is important.
If you go messing around where there's a lot of snakes, you're liable to get bit.
Serves default right. Dr.
My
Brogan.
cousin, Dr. Brogan Kavanaugh, sells snake bite
We should
medicine.
stop and rest.
If
Rest
you
is
go
important.
messing around where
What's
there's
the guide say? He's taking everyone with him. 5 years and 20 days later, become unalive. Diseases: cholera, dysentery, malaria, measles, mountain fever, scarlet fever. They say rest, but can I give them anything for it? Different quantity. Epsom salt serves as a laxative and cathartic. Manganese, magnesia, yep, an effective laxative. But there's no treatment for malaria. Oh yeah. Salt. Long vomiting and diarrhea. I don't have anything for a snake bite. I don't see any. Oh wait, there's a guide here. Wild game, diseases, more about medicine, desert, Indian people. Itinerary. Okay. There's nothing here about Okay. We'll rest for a while. Give them a couple days. As default, dying of medicine. It's in more about medicines. Oh. I'm sure you want me to read this advice. You know that 5 gallons of whiskey, no one really got anything else about it. Oh wait, wounds caused by accidents would take it very seriously. Unfortunately, it lets you do one thing when I would do like quite a few things, like decontaminate the wound, and they say you shouldn't suck out the poison because that doesn't really do anything. Well, you can look it up and tell me, Wiggle. I know you like to look at the wiki or whatever. Hey, look at the deer. Alright, time to murder! Sorry, Bambi. Get fucked! Got him! Got him! Oh no. Here comes Peter Cottontail. Bammo! Got him! Okay. Firing 7 times, he shot 243 pounds, but you're going to carry back 191. 2.5 feet. That's a wide river. Look at it. 3,200 feet.
What are we waiting for? Let's
You know, this riverbank makes for a good resting place. Let's
Just
rest
rested
here a
for a
time.
week.
We should wait a while before crossing.
This river doesn't look too deep. Let's ford it.
Conditions aren't likely to improve anytime soon. What are we waiting for? Let's
Forward. I thought there used to be an animation there. Yeah, Wiggle's right. Oh, it's actually a few pages before. It's a thick river. Yeah, it is. California Hill. Check the hill's condition. Doesn't look very steep. Just go up it. Windlass Hill. Doesn't look very steep. Just continue down the hill. Ash Hollow. Just around.
I say we continue on our way.
I think we ought to keep going.
Cholera! Wes says cholera. I don't...
Cholera? What are we gonna do? That stuff spreads like...
We're surely seeing the elephant now. I suppose the only thing we can do is rest and take care of ourselves before...
Let's rest a week. It might have. You're right, Wiggle. I never even thought of that. The courthouse and jail rocks. Sure. Chimney Rock. It looks like a dong. Scotts Bluff. The trading post. Visit the trading post. This is Camptown Ladies. End of the night, then married to the moon. Yeah, ladies, won't you come out tonight? Come out tonight. Come out tonight. Get down, ladies, won't you come out tonight? Dance in the light of the moon. Thick dust.
We're nearly choking on this dust. Why don't we stop and let those other
Nothing you can
wagons
do
get...
about the dust. It was here long before we came along.
Let's
It'll
try
still
to
be
get past
here
them
long.
other wagons. See how they like to eat our dust.
We're nearly choking on this dust.
Come out tonight. Come out tonight.
They charge an arm and a leg to use the ferry.
$4? Not really. I paid $7 on the way here.
If you ask me, this river is
I always say, if there's a ferry, You know, take it. This riverbank makes for a good resting.
3 feet deep, 250 feet wide. Fort John.
Howdy. I'm one of the regulars here at the fort. I'm here for the adventure and the steady pay. The conditions is tolerable, and I can send a bit of money home to my I've been here since last spring. For that, I was part of a troop down by Santa Fe. We travel out most days, checking the area and calling on the immigrants. You might take advantage of this place to rest a while and build up your strength for the next part of your journey. And maybe you wouldn't mind sharing a bit of your home cooking with the poor feller?
Howdy, neighbor. We made a mistake in calculating the flour we'd need. Finding we were deficient, we had to buy a quantity of flour here. A promoter back home said we could reach our destination in 60 days easy, so we outfitted for that span of time. My advice? Don't take no advice. It's advice that got us here, and nobody's advice is gonna get us
The trail
out.
appears to split here at the fort, but our guidebook says there's
Nothing
one
of a
path
fork
heading
in-
north across the North Platte River. The
Not
other
right
path
now.
goes west. In fact, I was going to...
Anvil. You just want to take a whole anvil with you? Doesn't say how much it would weigh. I don't know what I would do with nails
At
either.
every fort or trading post along the trail, prices have been higher than at the previous place.
Yeah, that's how.
This is outrageous.
That's how the chain works. The further you go where they make it, the more it costs. Let's walk for a bit longer. Walking for 10-hour days, that's nothing. Register cliffs.
I think we ought to keep going.
Let's move
I
on.
wish they would tell us about whatever it was. A bad cold. Let's increase floating time. Independence Day! Celebrate the 4th! Woo! America, baby! Return the slab. Never! What's your offer? Well, yeah, but it's not salt, it's Epsom salt. So it's like more soaking your limbs. Yeehaw. Yeehaw indeed. Yahoo! Ayers Natural Bridge. Take the ferry free. Eat the salt. No. No. Bad mosquitoes. Well, get out of here. Immigrant Gap.
I think we ought to keep going.
Time is a-wasting. Let's get out.
Willow Springs. Let's rest here for a day. This almost makes me want to, like, take a trip out west. Not I mean, back in the day. Time out. What's a time out? Are we back? Did I lose y'all? I hope not. Let's go. Movies are right here. Thought I saved the game. Load game. So wait, so you're saying there's like an actual load a document? I don't know. I don't know where it would be. Save the games.odt. Or OT5. Here, find me a game. No items match your shirt. Search. I figured it'd be in the Oregon Trail file. Or possibly it would be in storage, you, and then the learning company? No. I don't know where my load game is. I was gonna try to check the movies. Wait, I don't want that. See, ODT5, that's it, in data, and then it just says movies. Didn't it say movies here too? I don't know where my saved game is. I saved it. You saw it. Yeah, the Suffer the Curse of Wiggle. Fuck you, Wiggle. You know, we're going to be an adventure. Actually, what I'm going to do is, first of all, push the wrong button on my computer. 'Cause I'm more drunk than a skunk. File in-game. Yeah, we decided not to do this. It really sucks. No, not personalize. I'm with display settings. Didn't Wiggles or Wes say that we were going to do like some sort of community thing? Oh God. We're going to play like Unfortunate Spaceman or something. Think we living? Are we alive? I don't know. So, these are the video files, and I'm just going to run through them and see what they are. So we're just going to play them. Wiggles sniffing. Nothing there. Movies. Play. Nothing. None of the videos are gonna play, huh? You're really gonna do this to me? Oh, fuck everything. Look, there's a tip file right here. This should work. That works. Here, let's just do this. I'll put it all in a playlist. There we
You got
go.
a rough trip ahead of you, partner, but you can do it.
We're gonna watch the story.
Did you hear that these Montgomery children made it all the way to Oregon City? Their story might be of help to you.
You know, when I highlight everything and hit the play. There they go. See, I told you there's a video. Oh god, they got stuck. I don't know why the video doesn't play. It must be a Windows 10 thing. Add to a playlist. Play with that.
Thursday, April 6, 1848. We arrived in Independence by steamboat. We're on our way out west to meet our pa in Oregon.
I know this is what y'all crave.
Back
The
to
cutscene
St. Louis.
from the Learning
There's
Company.
no turning back now.
Yippee! Let's get a wagon and get started! Oh, Jimmy, Parker, are you sure? It's 2,000 miles to where Pa is, through deserts and mountains.
Yep, and rivers and valleys.
Yeah, and buffaloes and coyotes.
And mountain lions.
And rattlesnakes and brothers. I'm just as brave as you think you are, but this is no joke.
Quit worrying, Cassie. Pa sent a mountain man to guide us.
And we've got to find him. Come on! Next stop, the Oregon Trail. Thursday, April 6.
God damn it. Why is it so hard just to play all this stuff back to back? Can I just select this whole file and go play with, yeah, let's do that. No? Yes? Yeah, there we go. Credits, nothing. Whatever the hell that is. Go check all the video files out. Oh, wait. The screen zoomed in. I just noticed. Forgive me, guy. I never asked if it's okay for me to call you Guy, but other people seem to have done it, and you haven't complained, so. Somebody called my pharmacy, and their name was like, I forget what it was. It was his last name, but it was like a first name. I called him like, his name was like Ricky, like R-I-C-K-E. And I accidentally called him Ricky, but he's like, it's okay. That's what people call me. But he was like super insistent on it. He's like, no, it's like super okay. And I was like, or no, it was Frankie. That's what it was. His last name was Frankie. And I called him Frankie by his first name. But, you know, he's pretty chill about it. Because it's like, whatever. There's things in life like worth getting mad about. And then there's everything else. Oops, sorry about that. I'm just looking at all the video files, because they don't play in the game for some reason. I'm sure it's a Windows 10 problem. Is it in my document string and zoomed in? Yeah, I fixed that, I think. Oh, wait, it's still zoomed in. I fixed that. Should be just fine. How's it zoomed in? My OBS is just fine. Or maybe it's just like super far behind. There's a lot of copies of the same video file, I'm noticing. 2303, 2302. Oh, well, actually, I think the stream's just delayed that much. 2403. Is it repeating, or is that the 26? Because I know I've seen these. God, what a shit show of a stream. Oh, there we go. We forded the river, yeah. Wiggle told us to ford the river. Oh God, we fucked it up. We fucked it up even more. Got stuck. It's too deep to ford. I guess that's the caulking part. No, we hit a rock! Fuck! No! There's another rock! Oh no! Got stuck on it. Wow. Not balanced at all. The raft got stuck. Surely there must be a newer release. That is where you are wrong. Because this is abandonware and no one cares about this game anymore. I love how the cows just slide along. Oh no. God damn it. Goddamn ferry. Know what would be a good job? Making a ferry for all these stupid pilgrims going out west. And then you have a bazillion dollars. Because they pay you fat stacks to use your ferry across the river. There's a fly in here. What's my whiskey? A moonshine. That's a long river. There must be a different animation for every river. That one looks kind of deep. It must be the animation for the deep river. Oh. Got stuck at the very end. That sounds like a smooth passage. Yep, easy. There's a lot of different animations for the same fucking thing in the river. Max isn't here because he could tell me about animation in the computer. It's like, is it easy? Because it looks like the same thing in the middle every time. It's just the background changes. Is that easier than like rendering a whole different animation? Nuclear flame. What the hell is this? I've never seen this animation before. Oh, that must be the zoomed out version. Huh. I've never seen that.
You got a rough trip ahead of you, partner, but you can do it. Did you hear that these Montgomery children made it all the way to Oregon City? Their story might be of help to you.
Thursday, April 6, 1848. We arrived in Independence by steamboat. We're on our way out west to meet our pa in Oregon.
There she goes, back to St. Louis. There's no turning back now.
Yippee! Let's get a wagon and get started! Oh, Jimmy, Parker, are you sure? It's 2,000 miles to where pa is, through deserts and mountains.
Yep, and rivers and valleys.
Yeah, and buffaloes and coyotes.
And mountain lions.
And rattlesnakes and brothers.
I know
I'm
back
just
in
as
this
brave
time
as you
where
think
it's
you are, but this is no
my
joke.
mom told me I should keep a
Quit
journal
worrying, Cassie.
because
Pa
people
sent a
want
mountain
to know
man
what
to
it's
guide
like during
us.
coronavirus.
gotta find
It's
him.
like we have a thing called the internet.
The Oregon Trail.
It's like you could instantly know what anybody
April
thinks
6,
about anything.
1848.
Now this
Pa
is the
broke
stuff
his leg
that's
and couldn't come back from Oregon to fetch us. Ma gathered us close and said it was her dream to join Pa in Oregon. She believed that we had the gumption to get there with the help of this man, Jed Friedman, that Pa was sending to guide us. Then, Ma died. Cassie, Parker, come on!
I know the horse is loose.
Mountain man Pa wrote us about. Jimmy, look out!
Looks like you're in a big hurry, son.
Oh, thank you so much. We're,
Looking for somebody to get you to Oregon, right?
That's right. How did you know?
we're looking for a man named Captain Jed Friedman. Do you know him?
Mm-hmm, sure do.
Do you work for him?
That I do, son. Day and night.
Well then, take us to him.
You're already there, Parker.
Hey, how do you know my name?
Parker, he's Jed.
You?
But you're...
One of your pa's best friends. I saved his life on the trail. and
But you're
he
a
saved
goddamn
mine.
Oh,
When
wait.
he broke his leg, I promised him I'd get you to Oregon.
Can you hunt buffaloes and kill rattlesnakes?
Why, sure, if I need to.
Yeah, your dad's best friend, exactly.
Mr. Friedman?
Captain Jed.
Captain Jed.
I used to
Guess if
play
Pa
this
sent
game
you,
at my
that's good
daycare
enough
because
for
they had
us.
like these old
Then let's get our
computers.
supplies.
And of course I
There's
had
a
old
long
games,
way
and
to
this was
go.
one of them.
And your
And I
pa's
thought
awaiting
Jed was the coolest goddamn
me.
person ever. Because he wore the buckskin clothes and everything, and he was like a
Tuesday, May
mountain
2nd.
man.
We passed
It's the
through
coolest
the Narrows today.
motherfucker on the
The
planet.
trail follows
That's an
a
awesome
very
voice
narrow
actor
path
too.
between the little
A lot of the
bluffs
times
on
the
left and
these
steep bluffs
company
on the
games, the
right.
learning company,
We'd circled
their
the
voice
wagon,
actors
and
can
I
be
was
really
fixing supper
cheesy,
when-
but the guy who did him, he did an awesome job.
Hey, that almost smells good.
Oh, well, sakes alive. Go wash up.
I
It's
I
almost
never knew
ready.
what she said there
Where's
though.
Jimmy?
Probably
Six
wandered
alive,
off with the journal,
snakes alive.
drawing things like he always does.
That Jimmy. He's hankering
'Cause
to
they
show
won't
Pa his
remember me
sketches
and
when
I
we get to
use.
Oregon. Jimmy! Over here! I found a snake!
They want it. That for making me. I found a snake. Ah!
Lie
It
still.
fucking-
Jed's coming.
It fucking bit me.
It hurts.
Hurry, no time to lose.
He sucks out the poison, but I remember.
Tie it on, Parker. Not too tight now.
What's he doing?
Not too tight.
Grip this rock, Jimmy. Jed's gotta open the bite and suck out the poison.
Ah! Jimmy'll make it. Won't he, Jed?
I reckon he'll need to ride in the wagon for a spell. But he'll pull through all right.
Oh, thank you, Jed.
But it was close.
Dear Buck, man.
I drew the snake before it bit me. You want to see it?
Thursday, June 1st. Today I saw my first Indian. Several braves rode into our camp to trade. I was scared at first, but Captain Jed said we'd be fine if we traded fairly with them. When they were done, Jimmy and I went walking along the river.
More Indians!
Jimmy, look! The baby! Get away!
You did it, Cassie! You saved the baby! Where do you learn to throw like that?
I've been throwing rocks across the big blue.
Jed is cool. Yeah, he is.
I'll keep this
Jed is a really cool guy.
It's beautiful.
Gotta appreciate a person who
There's
can make a
so
life
many
for
leaves.
himself.
I can't wait to show it to Pa.
We all know the kid is exactly what I was gonna say.
We're in mountain country now.
Saints alive.
Taking
Oh, I
wagons
get
up
it.
the hills is really hard, but it's even more dangerous taking them down.
Okay, men. The ropes are set. Parker, you go on the far side there and try to keep her from tipping over.
Right, Captain Jed.
Be careful, son. Let's go. Easy does it.
He's against the back. His back is against the mountain.
No! No!
No!
Parker, you'll be killed!
No! We can't lose the wagon. Get a rope! Get a rope!
You heard what he said. Hurry!
That's it! We got it!
Parker, you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
That was mighty brave, son.
I couldn't let her go. That wagon has everything we own. All that we've got left of Ma. Her pictures and her wedding dress.
Your pa would have been real proud of you.
Thanks, Captain Jed. Thanks.
Wednesday, October
Where if a
25th.
5-year-old can live
We're
this, I
about to
can't.
see Pa. Oh, I'm so nervous. It's been 4 years. Will we recognize him? Will he recognize us?
4 years?
Come on, Jenny, into the barn. It's getting cold. Looks like winter's gonna be early this year. If the kids don't make it soon, Jenny, they're gonna get trapped in that snow. I just don't. Who's there?
Good to see you again, Mr. Montgomery.
Jed? Jed! You made it! Do you have the... Parker? Cassie? Jimmy?
Hello, Pa.
Welcome home.
Pa!
Pa!
Pa! We made it, Pa! There were deserts and mountains and Indians and buffaloes, and I got bit by a snake, and I made a picture of it.
And Cassie rescued an Indian woman's baby.
And Parker saved the wagon from crashing down a hill.
You made it! You did it!
You mean Captain Jed did it?
Safe and sound, just like you said.
Jed, I knew you could do it. Thank you. Thank you with all my heart.
You got some real brave pioneers here. And do they have some stories to tell? Stories about the Oregon Trail.
She missed still. Fucking yeet. Couldn't even hit the wolf. No, you can't show them hitting the wolf. I don't know what order there is to these videos.
I heard you found a rockhead alcove engraved with the name of J.F. Reed, May 26, 1846?
Did you know him?
Well, not exactly. I heard of him, though. He and his family were heading to California with the Donner Party.
Oh, not the Donner Party!
Cut off and ended up in a heap of trouble.
Yeah.
Donner Party.
They fucking hate each
I
other.
heard that name at the campfire last night. What happened?
The way I heard it, The Donners and several other families left Independence in April 1846 with 20 wagons and near 100 folks. You should have seen one of their wagons, a double-decker with a side entrance. It had spring seats, a sheet iron stove, and a whole library of books. Some folks called it the Pioneer Palace. Rain and floods kept them an extra 5 days at the Big Blue. Then, when they got to Fort Bridger, instead of playing it safe and heading to Fort Hall, some of them took the Hastings Cutoff.
Why'd they do that?
Hastings' guidebook claimed it would save them time in about 300 miles. But crossing the Wasatch Mountains was slow. Took 18 days to get 30 miles. Had to ditch that big old Pioneer Palace in the Salt Lake Desert. By the time they got to the Sierra Nevada mountains of California, it was October, and they got caught in an early snowfall.
They must have been plumb tired and starving.
That's right, Cassie. And freezing, too. It was about the worst winter you could imagine. They did things to keep alive that I can't rightly talk about.
Yeah, I heard somebody say that they even...
That's enough, Jimmy.
Yeah, they ate each other.
Shoot out in December, but by the time the relief parties brought the rest out in April of '47, only half of them were left.
Half died? That's sorrowful.
So that means we've got to take the right trails and get to Oregon for the snowfalls. Right, Captain Jed?
Right you are, son. It's life and death out here. The Oregon Trail ain't no picnic.
I love these. I never knew who that guy on the bottom left was. They just needed a placeholder, and he's just drinking his dang
Fort Hall
coffee.
is just a ways up the trail, along the Snake River.
Have you ever been there, Captain Jed?
Many times. Been coming to this spot for years. Way before old Nathaniel Wyeth even built a fort here. Yep. Brings to mind the very first rendezvous. Of course, we called them rondes back in 1825.
Rondes.
We met near here, at the junction of Henry's Fork and the Green River. Beaver was aplenty, prices high, and no one much bothered us at all. It was Ashley's idea. He didn't want to have to travel so far to trade. One year, he lost a keelboat, sank with $10,000 worth of furs and supplies.
Oh, no.
Next year, he had trouble with the Arikara Indians, so he spread the word about a central meeting place to trade and called it a rendezvous. That's French, you know.
Rendezvous.
Trappers came from all over.
Indians, too?
You bet. We traded with the Indians for furs, blankets, and other supplies. Many a trapper even traded for an Indian wife.
Really?
That's right, Cassie. I was once married to a Shoshone Indian, but that's another tale. The Ronde in 1826 was held around July 4th. You never heard such a ruckus. Guns a-firing, horse racing, gambling, sharpshooting contests, wrestling, and I'd say many a patriotic toast.
Wish I could have been there.
But those days are gone now. Last Ronde I heard of was in 1840. I miss meeting with trapper friends, old Jed Smith, Grizzly Adams and his trained bear, and of course, Moses Black Harris. Best yarn spinner I ever heard. With more and more
What thing to
folks
be known
heading
for,
west
yard
and
spinner.
needing expert guides, seemed the perfect fit for us trappers.
So you became a captain and led our pa out west.
Sure did. Best decision I ever made. Great man, your pa.
Wonder how much his pa paid to have him lead him out west.
Trail splits just up
Starving,
ahead
yeah,
from
you had
to
no
California.
idea.
I got a feeling a lot of folks will be heading that way soon.
How come, Captain Jed?
I heard a rumor at Laramie about someone finding a river of gold nuggets in California.
Yeah.
Is that why?
It's a fucking lie.
Parker, not so loud. Seems that in January of this year, 1848, a fella named James Marshall did find some gold nuggets just lying out in plain sight in the American River.
Wow!
He was partners with a man named John Sutter, was building a sawmill in California. Well, old man Sutter knew what would happen if word about the gold got out, so he tried to keep everything quiet.
They found gold just lying in a stream? Seems awful hard to keep something like that a secret.
Yep. Seems a newspaper man, Sam Brennan, got wind of it. And you know what that means. The word's starting to spread like wildfire.
What's gonna happen?
Well, I don't know for sure, but it's pretty easy to guess. There's gonna be a lot more folks heading west, I tell you. They'll be coming from all over and in all kinds of ways.
People who made the real money off the
wagon train or
gold
ship
rush
mostly.
were the people who sold
Do you
pickaxes
think they could ever
and
build
painting
a railroad
supplies.
across these mountains?
Don't know much about railroads.
Yes, we did actually. No, we died from
Some
cholera.
people do just about
Not
anything for
dysentery,
gold.
cholera.
It kind of makes them crazy, you know?
Hey, look, they
There's
have
gonna
the
be a
Chinese
lot of
folk
changes
working
out
on the
west.
railroad,
You
just like in
folks
real
are
life.
just the beginning.
Captain Jed, did you ever have a scruff with the Indians?
A few close calls.
Tell us about them, will ya? What are Indians really like?
First thing you need to know, Jimmy, is that no two people are alike. You've met folks on the trail from Mexico and Ireland. They speak different languages, have
Goddamn
different
Irish.
customs, and, well, that goes for Indians, too.
Folks traveling with us are afeard of them. Why aren't you
Afeard?
scared?
Trapping, I learned a lot from the Arapaho, Blackfoot, Shoshone, Cheyenne, and Sioux. They're all skilled horsemen and hunters. They live in teepees and move with the buffalo herds. Watching them hunt buffalo, now that was something. They'd set fire to the grass and then drive those critters right off a cliff. Once the kills were made, nothing would go to waste. Favorite parts were the tongues and livers.
Ew!
Then there's the Arikara, Pawnee, and Mandan. They spend part of the year hunting buffalo, but the other part in villages growing crops. The Arikara raised 9 different types of corn.
Tarnation. They're farmers, just like Pa.
That's right. Indian villages I've seen aren't just teepees. They have homes made of reeds and woven mats, earth, or logs. Once, I traveled south and ran into some Hopi Indians. Lived for a spell in a pueblo. That's a house made of mud and rocks.
Six alive, Captain Jed. The Whitmans were killed
Doesn't
by the
sound like
Chinese
snakes
Indians
alive.
last year. Weren't you ever scared of Indians?
I met Dr. Marcus Whitman and his wife. Good folk they were. The Cayuse Indian blamed them for a bout of measles killing their people. Indians want to protect their own just like we do. And if you let them be, they'll do the same for you. They're not all that different from us. You played one of their games back at Fort Laramie.
Hoop and pole. Will you teach us more, Captain Jed?
Better yet, let them teach you more. Folks shouldn't be so afraid of them. They've lived on this land for hundreds of years. There's a lot we can learn from each other.
That's a very true statement, huh? Just like Gun.
Anybody here ever heard of a fella called Old Gabe?
Is he a trapper friend of yours?
He's a lot more than that, I'll tell you. If you roam the Rocky Mountains trapping like me, you might run into some great mountain men. Joe Meek, Jim Beckworth, Joe Walker, or Major Moses Black Harris. But Old Gabe really stands out. Tall, strong, with long hair and a hooked nose. Named after the angel Gabriel he was. Knows every inch of this land and the rivers too. Some folks say he was the first white man to see the Great Salt Lake. Thought it was the ocean, it was so salty.
There really is a salt lake out here?
Never seen it, but I heard it's there. Now most Indians respect Old Gabe for his toughness and bravery. He even married an Indian woman from Flatheads. But Gabe's got his enemies though. I heard Dr. Whitman once had to take an arrow out of his back.
Captain Jed, is he still alive?
I believe so, but he's had many a
sorry.
close call.
I saw I had a
One day,
notification on
Old
there.
Gabe and a group
It
of
was
trapper
from
friends
Guy.
came across a
It's about the mono-rap. Okay.
They were so hungry that one of the trappers suggested
you.
that somebody go in the cave and drive the bear out so they could have a real meal. So Old Gabe volunteered to go in that cave and send that old grill out.
He must have been crazy.
Don't know about that.
American
do
folk
know he
stories
walked right in
are a
that
lost
cave
treasure. They
and
really
struck
are.
the bear with his whipping stick. That grizzly made a run for the opening, but then turned right around and headed straight for Gabe. It was dark in the cave, and not easy to see. But old Gabe was ready for him. Trappers outside heard a shot, and sure enough, they had bear for dinner that night.
I want to meet old Gabe.
You just may. He built a fort on the Oregon Trail. His real name is Bridger, Jim Bridger.
There's that guy still just drinking out of the cup.
Captain Jed, how did the Oregon Trail get started? Were you the first one to go on it?
No, Jimmy, I ain't.
Okay, more like it.
There was lots of folks before me. I guess it
Send
really
to
started
them
about
traps.
1821 with the Santa Fe Trail. That year, a red-headed Virginian named William Becknell started taking trade goods from Missouri to the town of Santa Fe. That's down south of here in Mexico territory, west of Texas. Traders could get flour, salt, horses, and mules cheap in Mexico. Men were getting rich going back and forth from Mexico to Missouri. That is until the war started with Mexico in 1846. Now, the original starting point of the Santa Fe Trail was the town of Franklin, Missouri, on the north bank of the Missouri River.
That's so boats could bring the trade goods, I betcha.
Right you are, Parker. But by the early 30s, the steamboats could go further upriver. So they needed another starting point that was further west. And that's how the town of Independence got going.
Hey, we came to Independence on a steamboat from St. Louis.
You sure did.
Tell us about traveling to Oregon with Pa.
Well now, in 1836, the Whitmans, Dr. Marcus and his wife and friends, drove the first wagon to Oregon. They set up a mission north on the Columbia River. A couple of real brave women were in that group, Narcissa Whitman and Eliza Spaulding. More folks started traveling the Oregon Trail after that. I led my first wagon train in '43, the one with your pa in it. We even met the Whitmans when we stopped at their mission.
Did Pa meet him too?
Yep, and it won't be long till
Whoops.
you'll be meeting your pa again. Now you better get some sleep, because we got a long day tomorrow.
No, more stories.
Don't worry, Jimmy. I got lots of them.
No, more stories. Oh, that's all of it. Okay. All right. Let me get set up here because I just peed and I just poured the last of my moonshine. This thing was like 3/4 full, like a pint. So I'm feeling pretty lubricated, just so you know. That's where it was. Oh God. So I guess we're gonna start over. Unfortunately, that's the only thing I have to. Actually, let me check that temp file. Maybe that's it. Takes a... All right, bye, guy. I'm glad you could stay and watch the all the videos with me. Oregon Trail. Data. Yeah, there's nothing here. I don't really know what to do. The TLC launcher, that's not what I want. That's what I want. Data. There's nothing there either. So, I don't know what to do. New game. I said we were pharmacists as opposed to shoemaker. $875. 1,000. So we basically have double the money. Dude, there. We are Bob with defaults. The person who wanted to be the youngest person here. Guy who is like 25. Wiggle, who also wanted to be the youngest age. And Wes, who wanted to be who is a 30-year-old boomer. Travel the trail.
The merchants here in town offer basic packages of supplies.
Basic packages, yada yada yada. Stables. We will get animals. We will take 10 oxen. And then some spare parts. Ox yokes.
Hello.
Hello. Gain stimulation speed. I said, let's set it to medium, see what happens. Oh wow, there's a lot of people. Let's do the one with the fewest people. Continue. Oh, also I said 10 hours per day, because the difference between 10 and 8 hours is not much. Also, I need to make the screen very big. Make it very, very big. I'm sorry, I'd put something in the background if I knew how. But I'm a bad streamer. Mini movie night, of course. My curse, give him the mummy curse. That's the river condition. 3.5 feet, that's deep. What does this person say?
I suppose this will be the first of many rivers we have. You know, I've never had to cross a river on my own before. I was hoping you'd know.
I was hoping you'd know. Okay, well, ask someone else.
Conditions aren't likely to improve anytime soon. What are we waiting for?
I think we should cross the river now.
Pretty fucking deep. I've been elected captain. I will be your captain. Thank you very much. Animals exhausted. Well, I guess all we can do is stop and rest for a while. About 2 days. Morale's high. Severe thunder.
It's raining and thundering something terrible. I don't think we should do.
This storm is so fierce, we can hardly see ahead of us.
It's raining and thundering something
terrible.
terrible.
A flooded trail. What should we do?
Howdy, we're having to lighten the load on our wagon. I've carried my mother's framed mirror all the way from home. It's with great effort that I cast off this last gentle reminder of the dear friends and family I've left behind. But our success in reaching to do whatever you can to make the work on your animals a little easier. Lighten your load.
Lighten the load.
My brother commenced to farming out west 2 years ago. He said a better wheat crop can't be had. I hear a young child in a train just behind us was killed yesterday when a rifle fired accidentally as someone set it in the wagon. They buried that young'un and covered the grave with stones so as the wolves could. My brother commenced to farming out west.
Howdy, friend. Fine day, isn't it?
Can you tell me something about the... Never mind. Thicker dust. Slow down. We're 100 miles out. Oh, just about. 3.5 feet, 600. Just take the ferry. Delay. We'll wait our turn. Check the river conditions. 3.5 feet. I don't know what you
folks fixing to cross the river now? Just plunge right into the water with some.
Oh yeah, you're kind of helpful.
Looks fairly deep to me.
Conditions aren't likely to improve anytime soon.
So we're gonna float. Caulk the wagons and float. It doesn't play the Oregon Trail. We can take the St. Joseph's Road. Oregon Trail, head west! I hope you get the cholera too, Wiggle. You've already had the botulism. What's a little cholera on top of it? The coast of Nebraska. Fort Kearney. Plum Creek. Ah, fuck. Give the patient lots of exercise. That sounds bad. Tourniquet suction method. Well, this was made before, I thought they said, but they did it in the cutscenes. Let's use the tourniquet suction method. Actually, let me see if I can check the guidebook. Actually, I need to skip back. Food and medicine. Amount per person. Western, it's mostly Snake Play. Oh, the Snake River. Default never told me what to do with the steak, or what the game thinks the best thing to do with the steak is. Cholera! Wiggle has cholera! Ah! No! Didn't even get salts this time. Let's rest for a week. See if he lives. Ah! It's doomed to happen. $3 just take the ferry. I can afford it.
Let's go into the fort. Can't hurt to keep in touch with the local authorities, I always say.
This might be a good place to rest
Just
a while.
what I said. We've done enough traveling for the time being.
Yeah,
It won't hurt to
listen to
stop
what
for
I'm
a-
saying.
Let's stop here to rest.
I declare, I'm sure glad we made it to this here fort. It ain't exactly civilization, but it's the best we seen in a...
Okay. It's like, do you want to fish? Sorry. Do you want to fish? Do you see any fucking water, you stupid idiot? At the end of the C section before the medicine part. I feel like the fishing is a little broken. Okay. Get fucked. Gotcha. Accidental gunshot. Treat with an antiseptic. A turn for the worst. Oh god. My wounds. What's an anti-stringent? Anti-stringent. Tending to draw together or connective tissues. Sharp penetrating. Clean and dress the wound. You know, I would do all these things. Animal's exhausted. Stop and rest for a while. Let's rest for a day. 2 days, actually. I'll give you plenty of energy. The fuck is... Wiggle! Fix it now! I'm sorry, the stream's on quite a bit of a delay. Jesus, the margarita. I've drunken like a pint. It says a pint. A pint of Sugarland Shine apple pie. This is one of my go-tos. Appalachian apple pie moonshine. Official moonshine of NASCAR, so you know it's good. 50 proof, because I've had I got their, what's it called? The Blue Flame gimmick, because it was a gimmick. That's what it was. Is that it was super strong, and I mean, it was, what was it? It was 120% proof. And it was so, it's like drinking alcohol pretty much. But you could set it on fire, so I would go to a party and put a little bit in the cap and light it on fire. But it also burns clear, so it's not a very good party trick. Just say, put your hand over that. It's fucking hot as hell. Just like those food burners for the at a buffet or whatever. Fly fishing, have you? Well, only if you're fishing for flies. Snake biting sections at the end of the disease section and before the medicine part. End of the disease before the medicine. We are going to find this. God damn. Damn. You know, I'm not going to look it up right now. Okay, there we go. So, let's see. You said it was before the medicine part. You said it was at the disease section and before the medicine part. So, disease and... Okay. So, god damn it. There we go. More about medicines. Other mishaps may occur along the trail, including sprains, broken bones, which should be carefully set and placed in a splint, preferably but not necessarily by a physician, followed by several days of rest. In snake bite. Rattlesnake bites are the only type of poison snakes one is likely to encounter along the trail, but in regions they are quite common. Popular treatment for snake bites: apply a tourniquet above the wound to hinder the flow of poison to other parts of the body. Laceration of the bite and sucking out the poison. The wound dressing. The patient must be kept quiet at rest, again, restrict the flow of poison throughout the body. Otherwise, healthy adults sometimes recover without treatment, although they would be extremely sick for several days. Okay, so it does say cut it open and suck out the poisons.
This fog is as thick as my grandmother's bean soup.
Can't hardly see where we're going. Maybe we ought to stop.
Howdy, I'm looking for my cat Molly. Have you seen her? There ain't many cats out west yet, and some folks will pay good money for one, so they can catch the mice and rats. We're hoping Molly will have lots of kittens that we can sell. We had a milk cow, but she died a while back. Now all Molly's got to eat is our meat scraps. If you got a milk cow, take good care of her. I think I miss the fresh milk pretty near as much as Molly does.
Bad mosquitoes, get out of here.
These mosquitoes are driving me crazy. Let's pick up our pace and get away from here.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Infection. Bob's injuries have become antiseptic. Yeah, that's what I would say. Ow! Ah! I mean, they've become infected. What else can you do? As besides prescribe antiseptic. That I'm fucking dead. Save diary. I'm fucking dead. End game. Game over. You know, I always was a banker just because they get the most money. So I kind of want to be a shoe guy. Here's the shoe guy. Is the game crashing? Oh god, it's crashing! Bob died so fucking hard he took the game with him. First Wiggle died and he's like, get fucked! Gotta curse you with my mummy's curse! I'm probably peeking my mic super hard. The game is dead. Close program. Sorry, Microsoft. You'll never be able to help me. For some reason, it doesn't set my display settings back properly. But I'll just turn that back up to the recommended settings. Keep the changes, please. Thank you very much. Bob is fucking dead. Where is my file? I thought I saved it here. Oh well. I'll probably just trash it anyway. Help file. You can't help me. I'm beyond help. I don't know why the movies doesn't help. Sticky Rick's got the right idea. Sorry, you have malaria now. I am diagnosed with the death. What killed you? Infection. I got shot and it never got better. Even though I applied antiseptic like 2 times. I wonder what a quick start's like. New game. I will be Bob. Bobbert. Oh my god, I cannot uncapitalize his name. Wiggle. Wiggle, age of 5. Default. You know, I always took more people. When I was younger, I would take a lot of people because I figured there would be more chances something bad would happen to somebody else. Guy is not here anymore. This time make me 50 years old. Alright, you got it. And as, of course, Wes is always the 30-year-old boomer. And we need Guy because we just need somebody else. Oh, actually, Doom is here. Doom, and what did he say? He was like 25 or something? I mean, it goes by 5, so whatever. Close enough. And when Doom's like, do you want to box? And I'm like, or I was like, I wouldn't mind boxing Doom if you let me do my moves. Which is distinctly not boxing, it is wrestling. I hate magnitudes. I'm 5. Set out from Independence. Let's go from Canesville, wherever that is, and we are going to Rogue River Valley. I have no idea where any of that is. Also, we have... I am a teacher with $142 in cash. Apparently a teacher doesn't make anything, just like in real life. Small farm wagon.
The merchants here in town offer basic packages of supplies.
need livestock. I will take that 1 milk cow. I will take 4 oxen and 1 milk cow, please. Thank you. I will go with 8 wagons. The smallest one you have, please. Is the shine hitting him? What do you think? It is hitting nice and hard. I told myself I'd drink this whole thing today. Though I'm not drunk as I once was. I was in my my first girlfriend's dad, and he said, "You need to finish off this moonshine." That was one hell of a mistake, because I was almost blackout drunk. I threw up in the toilet, and I didn't even know it. And he was laughing at me, and then he pushed me out of the way to throw up in the toilet right after me. I was never that drunk again. That was the worst time I was drunk. I was at home with my girlfriend's dad, and we were out drinking each other. That was fun. We're ready to go. 17 feet! That is deep as hell.
Climb aboard, people. Ferry's getting ready to leave. A mere $5 per wagon. If you're smart, you won't try crossing this river by any means other than by ferry.
You know, this riverbank makes for a good rest.
You're not
This riverbank makes for a good
Looks fairly deep to me. I say we
Climb
float
aboard, people. Ferry's getting ready to leave.
That was funny as hell. Shines nice and deep. I thought it would be perfectly applicable for a game of Oregon Trail. Take the ferry. What good is money to us out west? Just increase fluid intake. I think that's what they said for a cold. Are Oregon right? Well, they're out west. They're not all Oregon, but, you know. Pawnee Village.
Why do you bother me? I don't want to trade. The things we get from the white travelers don't make up for all that we lose. We didn't know the whooping cough, measles, or smallpox until your people brought them to us. Our medicine cannot cure these strange diseases, and our children are dying.
Do you want to trade? I am Pawnee. My name is Tall Rain Cloud. I have
What
dried
more
meat
is
and
there
two
to
horses.
tell?
Beware
Now
of
is
our
a good
enemies,
time for
the
the
Sioux.
Celery for an ox. Cornmeal. Flour. Sure. Well, that's a lot. You got a pound of celery for a whole bag of flour. That's a terrible deal. Whatever. Fucking Pawnees. We're southwest of Oregon. I picked it. I didn't know what it was, so that's why I picked it. 3 1/2 feet. Caulk the wagons. Apparently it worked. It doesn't give you as much anxiety as watching your cart go across the river.
We had better stop. Wait for this
We
dust.
must stop us.
Fuck, I'm gonna get canceled for this. Doom fucking died! Was bit by a rattlesnake and died suddenly. Just like, bleh! He's fucking dead! Okay, let's give him a proper burial. It's life on the trail. my dad says, and sometimes my dad says BS, but he said we have a place called in India called Buffalo Trace, and he said one of the things that pioneers did was that they would take the old buffalo trails because it was only dirt that was so compact that it was only ground that was so compact that you could drive a heavy wagon on. So you just follow the buffalo trails out west. Also, I hope Doom is listening because I wanted to direct this at him. I wanted to tell him about head fighting. Like, I know in boxing and a lot of other martial arts, you're not supposed to have head-to-head contact, but in wrestling, that's like one of the main focuses. Is that defensively, you want your head forehead to forehead with your enemy, but offensively, you want your temple to the, you want your forehead to the enemy's temple because it just creates angles of attack. So, you really want to fight with your head and get a good angle to I don't want to say attack, but pretty much attack, improve your position upon the enemy. So, I wanted to say that in text chat, but every time I thought I would say it, it sounded pretty dumb. Instantly died, yeah. Instantly just bleh, you dead.
Well, I admit it's rough traveling in a hailstorm, but it's not much.
Chimney Rock Vista. Oh yeah, I remember that. Stare at it for a day. Extreme heat.
Personally, I wouldn't mind stopping for a while, but then again, I'd rather be traveling in the heat than freezing in the winter snows.
Can't let a little hot weather get to us. We're liable to see worse.
We're gonna have to stop and rest a bit. It's hotter than a Roman candle at a 4th of July parade.
Can't let a little hot weather get to us.
It's pretty damn hot. Alright, let's... You know, I would say wait for conditions to improve, but let's go.
Conditions aren't likely to improve
I don't even know how deep it is. 2.5 feet? Let's ford the river. Beat it. Ready to go. Honestly, we are going to go for 10 hours a day. Ready to go. Actually, we're a little bit further away than Independence Day. Independence Day! Woo! Woo! You got critted. Death in a matter of seconds. What other Darkest Dungeon quotes? My my apple pie moonshine is empty. Natural bridge. Oh my god. Please stop. Please stop. Sound effects gone. Music gone. Thank you. Smallpox! Default has smallpox!
We can't go on like this. We got to figure out the best treatment before have the...
Oh yeah. Okay. Diary entry complete. If I can use the right punctuation. Smallpox. So we want diseases. Dysentery, mountain fever, scarlet fever, smallpox. Greatly feared because it was severe and extremely contagious. Fever accompanied by vomiting. Painful pus-filled lesions erupting from the skin, particularly on the face, arms, and legs. These lesions dry up about a week, leaving scabs that, after they heal, often leave permanent scars. The disease must run its course, otherwise healthy adults have a very good chance of surviving. The default is 30. No, he made himself 50. Okay. Very good chance of surviving with small children, and the elderly die at alarming rates. This is lots of rest and fluids. Once a person has had smallpox, he or she becomes immune to disease for life, and therefore becomes an ideal candidate for caring for other smallpox victims. Okay. Increased rations. Rest here a while. I will give you 1 week. And if you die, you get the die. You know, you get smallpox and then you get the die. We will take the ferry just for you. Mormon Ferry Trading Post. We're ready to go. Immigrant Gap. Widow Springs. Let's rest here for 1 day. Alright, we're ready to go. Independence Rock. Broken yoke. Try to repair it. I never repair. Okay. And it had to be replaced from the supplies. Okay. Well, you know, we had one. Split Rock. 3 crossings. Sweetwater River. Sweetwater River may prove a little tricky. What does people say?
I think we should cross the river now.
Cross it now, she says.
This river doesn't look too deep. Let's
Ford
ford
it.
it.
We should ford this river.
She
Howdy,
says
we're
the
having to lighten the load on our wagon.
Okay, well, I don't give a fuck. It's thick dust. Well, slow down, 'cause it lets the dust settle before we drive through it. I guess, what's the status of the peeps? Yeah, none of the videos actually play. Yeah, there we go. How's the people? Default is feeling okay. You are recovering. Don't worry, no one has died yet on this adventure. Wiggle died, and then he cursed my computer to not save my game when I tried to figure out the video files. And then I died, so he cursed me there too. He gave me his wiggle curse, and then default is actually okay. What's the hill's condition? Fairly steep. Let's use ropes or chains. Yeah, it'll work just fine. Final Sweetwater River crossing. 1.5 feet. Ford. Appears to be an ordinary river. Yeah, video should have played there, shouldn't it?
We do need a rest. We've been pushing ourselves off.
Okay, well, rest for 2 days.
Let's stop here a while and rest.
You just rested for 2 days. Slow going. Pacific Springs. Okay, let's switch for 3 days. Morale's high. Okay. Diary entry complete. I suppose we'll... because walking for 2 more hours or riding in a fucking cart is too goddamn hard. We'll hunt a bird. Bam. Easy. I shot 3 pounds a game. Whoops. Alright, where's the, bam, sorry bird, bam, whoops, I missed. Nothing. If the value to 7 pounds a game, this area becomes scarce. Let's go. Oh god, my internet's dying. Fuck it! YouTube, don't like me very much. I can see it happening. There's a loading symbol. Exploded. Ow! Boom! A nuclear rattlesnake. Annihilated every person off the goddamn planet. Well, at least in our wagon party. Oh, Doom's fucking dead. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about him. Sorry, Doom, you're dead. Parting of the ways. Did I get a text message from anybody? I threw my phone on the ground. I must be fucking intoxicated. Sticky Rick. Customized channel's broken. I'll have to watch that. Oh no. Come on, YouTube. You can handle this. What's the river like? 4 feet. We're going to have to caulk the wagons and float. This is taking a long time. That's not a good sign. This river may prove a little tricky. Did I die? Did I go? Did I perish? Okay. Did I... What's going on? On the trail. Look for... Ready to go. Did we pass? Did someone drown? Hi, Austin Billings.
Howdy. Name's Austin Billings. I'm traveling with my wife, Sophie.
So long, I would like to leave!
I bought my way out of slavery.
Oh, I guess you are black. I didn't even notice.
Some people push themselves too.
Never dry on this trail. Fuck. Go faster! Oh, we're thirsty. We'll go faster! If you're in hell, if you're going through hell, keep on going. Alright? The end of the sublet cutoff. Cool. Great. I'm gonna have to look at Rick's video, because I'm really interested. I kind of want to look at it now. But whatever. Let's use... Are you guys... I'm plugging my microphone. Are you guys getting... Here, I'll text it. I don't know what the hell is happening. Diary. I think Doom died of a snake bite, didn't he? Buddy trail. Morale's high. Game is crashing. I don't know what the hell you could have expected. Alright, let's... Can I get my Oregon Trail to work for me? Select Oregon Trail. Yes. Alright, back. I just want to select the diary, please. Thank you. After some concern that we were lost, we saw Thomas Fork in the distance. God, this river. This goddamn thing. It's all dying. The stream's dying. The game's dying. Everything's dying. I normally have a margarita, but this time I have moonshine. I know it's beer on liquor. Never been sicker. I think that's what it is. Liquor on beer. No. Liquor on beer. Never been sicker, but beer on liquor. You're in the clear. I don't know. We've rested. Okay. God damn game. Come on. Come on. Let me out. Let me out. Ford the river. Ah, let me out. Let me out.
It horrifies me every time I witness an accident like that.
Oh, we died.
But we must learn from our mistakes to avoid similar incidents in the future.
Alright, wagon tipped over. I fucking... God damn it, game, work! Alright, that's everything. My computer is fucking shitting itself. Alright, as it works, I'm gonna do something. Hang on. We're gonna see if it recovers. There's probably some Trojan I installed from installing this game. Alright, let's get the wagon upright. Alright, are we on the road? Maybe on the trail. Some guy with his back turned to us. Cap him and steal his wallet. We need the money more than he does. We need his life more than he does. Oh, I escaped from slavery. Well, guess what? You're fucking dead now. Be right back. We'll see if everything works when I'm back. Something on my computer's killing my fucking processing. A big hill.
Ain't got no need to stop here. Time is a-wasting. Let's get out.
You know, a lot of you greenhorns heading across the country don't know much about surviving in the mountains. Even in summer. Many a traveler crossing the mountains too late in the year has gotten snowbound and died. You get yourself across the mountains before winter comes, or you'll be too dead to be sorry.
I'm Isabella. I'm traveling with the Raleighs and their people. My job is to keep after. I'm Isabella. I'm traveling with the
I always take some time every few hours to look over the sky. I always take some time every few hours to look over the.
I'm feeling a mite poorly today. I'm suffering a headache and a touch of weight of the wagon requires me to walk, though I do feel my strength well sapped. I reckon the miles will pass whether I'm ill or well.
Pleased to see you. You folks missed a good time.
It says here in the guidebook that this is Big Meadows. At least if I understand it correctly, that this is one of the few places around here where there's usually enough grass to cut for hay. The book recommends that we cut some grass here and store it in our wagons as hay for our draft animals. Says that there's some awful deserts ahead, and since there's no water, the hay'll help keep our animals alive. Too bad we can't eat hay, too.
Ah, más emigrantes, ¿ah? Por donde vas te topas con ellos. Pero sí hablo idiomas indígenas, los cuales me ayudan a comerciar con
Sand like this turns into quicksand only after heavy rains. If we wait a few days...
Quicksand shouldn't prove any serious threat if we continue at a slow...
Quicksand? We better be careful.
My brother commenced farming out west 2 years ago. He said a better wheat crop can't...
I'm Natalia Nyasnyakovich. My family is from St. Petersburg. We have many great mountains in Russia, but not near where we lived. I have never seen such mountains as the ones here in America. At the next hills or mountains we come to, we will share with another wagon to do what they call double teaming animals. Maybe that will work well for you.
I feel like I've been eating dust soup all day. It's been so thick. We tied masks of cloth on the oxen to filter the dust. They still appear to suffer from it, though.
If we'd been a little more cautious, maybe this wouldn't have happened.
I'm George Dunn, unluckiest man this side of St. Louis. Some of our cattle drank alkali yesterday. They got sick. I gave them a dose of lard last night. My wife died of the cholera whilst we were still along the Platte. With 3 young'uns to watch, I guess I can't keep such good control over the animals. If your cattle get sick from the alkali water, give 'em about a quarter lard each. If it don't take, try again, or maybe force some vinegar down their throats. If you catch it soon enough, they should be okay in a day or so.
Well, now I've surely seen the desert was just about all that a human being can stand. Well, we certainly can't turn around and go back now. That'd be the death of me. Now I've surely seen we certainly can't.
Let's move on.
There must be another path we can take.
If we all pitch in, we can clear a path through these. I recommend that we halt the wagon train for a time being.
Let's quicken the pace. That'll keep us warm, and maybe we can find some shelter.
Stop and rest in this here freezing weather? Heck, if you ask me.
It would be a terrible strain on our animals and wagons, not to mention ourselves.
We're gonna have to dig ourselves out of this snow before we can continue.
I don't think we should try to go anywhere with this much snow.
Ah, my friend, a fellow traveler through this great land. You are indeed lucky to cross paths with me this day. I have a single bottle left of my finest animal, not just cattle. Keeping your animals on the road is vital in your journey. I advise you to take me up on this valuable offer before.
We're starving! We've got to find some food or
Guten Tag. My name is Ilse Weismann. My husband Gustav and I are from Prussia. Gustav was a shoemaker in Berlin, but times are not so good there.
Good day to you folks. Check your supplies often. Can't